then it is good. You don't want to, but you know that you would and you could now, but don't wanna die. Crib so bad you wanna cry. We're all running out of time. You just wanna feel like one taste, come and take a bite. Take it to the other side where the low lives keep it tongue tight. Are you alright from the high?
Yo, what is going on, everybody? It's your boy Skitsolve, me, and today we're going to be playing some more of the Outer Worlds 2. Yes. I'm trying to think. Last night we cashed in all the side quests I think we had possible. And now we're just talking to the main guy at the main town. Mercy's Rest, I think it was called. And yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Yeah.
DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, the only quests left are these. Mod vending machine, yeah. Yep. There is nothing else to do. So let's go talk to this guy.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone.
Exclusion zone, eh?
Every scientist yearns to visit.
Grand Architect, Agent, oh,
Hello.
thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
I have a bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
I saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with the Reeds.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Forget it. The conspirators mentioned stopping some peace talks. Know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
How is it important? Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Aunties' choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else? I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
One more thing. I smoothed things over with Auntie's choice at the outpost opportunity.
That's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Yes. Yes.
I've always wanted to fight a mathematician.
Alright, well. Seeing as this isn't working. Oh.
Yeah.
Alexandra Monastery. Fancy.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
See ya. Wow, this place really is high up.
Think when we kick his head in, it'll be simple enough for him to understand?
Let it strengthen
Hopefully.
your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the Order and some
Beep.
within it claim that all things have been we are that catalyst. The future most alive.
Rogue Order Disciple, eh?
Enemy spotted.
Rifts add an element of despotic probability to my typical
Your confidence lacks peer review.
Back in, little pick-me-up for you.
Thanks. Who the fuck shot me?
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah, right. Earth Flander 4, and you're easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you're better at stealth now. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. No.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes. Still got the scanner on you?
I do.
Anomalous Revenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah, nice. What is this? I don't know what the hell that thing was, but it's blowing up now.
Found another one. Damn it.
Grenade outbound!
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah. So what exactly were they doing in these places? Like, what is this thing? Some type of water projector?
boss would just meet, and you have.
Yo, Saints the door. Much love to you. Welcome on in. Circle appears to control the power of both the bathhouse and attached courtyard. Refer to the wiring guide? What fucking wiring guide? What?
Nice wiring. I thought these folk were supposed to work smarter.
Where the hell am I supposed to find the wiring guide? Yeah, okay. Well, I have no clue. Where the fuck would the wiring guide be? Anchor hole.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement.
Hello?
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making
Got
them out
tattoos
to
and
be,
piercing today?
Aria,
Nice.
but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere
bet they
to
look sick.
scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Hello? Is this thing on?
It is, and I'd thank you not to interrupt until I finished my thought.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
In my opinion, war is bad.
Care to elaborate?
People suffer in war.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Okay.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Actually, I'm in need of a book on mechanized doors now wiring. Do you have one?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll
Going
put it
to
in the
dinner, she
collection
said.
drawer.
It's 5
But do
a.m.
take care with it,
Oh.
especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came for your advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you
DeVries was an Earth Directorate spy. Curious you didn't catch on.
Evidently, she was good at her job then. Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much.
Okay, where's that book? Thanks. Now I know how to rewire that thing. Okay. I'm not in any immediate danger, so... What's this? What the hell? Sealed? Well, there's no wiring, so I don't have access to open that. But still. I'm in some sort of depression. My dad is sick and it's fucking me up. I'm off work and sleep weird hours. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not an easy thing to be dealing with. It's hard to know. It's hard to know when it's hard to know when it is depression and when it's just abnormal behavior. Because, like, they have, like, there's something called a midlife crisis, right? Like, they exist. But it's not called midlife depression. It's just abnormal behavior. True and thorough depression is like not seeing joy in anything, not being excited about anything. You wake up and you hate the world and you hate yourself in the world. And yeah, you literally just are so depressed you don't even want to wake up. That is true depression. Been followed for years, but I think I've crashed this month. I was a working depression. Yeah. I'm not saying you don't have depression, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's good to know what you are. Because a lot of people, they just say, like, I'm depressed, but it's good to know if you actually are depressed or if you're just having abnormal behavior that, you just associate with depression because something bad has happened. Like, whatever, a family member gets sick and then all of a sudden you buy a new car and you're getting tattoos and piercings. Something abnormal behavior. I don't know if you already have tattoos or piercings, by the way, but I'm saying, like, yeah, just spontaneous, out of character behavior. And people say, oh, it's depression. But yeah, if it truly is depression, like I said, you'll be feeling how I described. You hate the world. You hate everything in it. You can't be fucked waking up. You don't see a point in living or waking up. You literally can't get out of bed because you're just like, what's the point to anything? What's the point to me in this world? Everything is fucked, right? And if you're at that point, then I would suggest seeing a doctor. And the good thing is you don't actually have to go straight to a psychologist, right? You can just go see a doctor if you feel like that, and they can actually write you a script that day for like antidepressants or something like that. But yeah. You see all that? Yes. Just had meds. Now I go out. Just did. Okay. That's good. Anti and benzo. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, like I said, well, what you're describing definitely does sound like depression. Definitely does sound like a depression. Again, I wasn't taking a swipe at you. I was just saying it's good to know if you're feeling like that's depression. Whereas spontaneous random behavior and people are like, it's depression, I'm depressed, like, that's not depression, man. Depression is you fucking don't need to, you don't want to wake up tomorrow. That's depression. Don't do explain. I just feel like I have to, because again, like I said, I love you, man. I love you, and I love your place in the world. And think of it like this. Like a really fancy like watch, like a Rolex or something like that, right? And it's very interesting because no matter how little you think you are, or no matter how much you think you don't matter, think of your role in society like a Rolex. You are the tiniest gear, right? But if you take that tiny gear, this tiny little 1 by 2 millimeter gear, you take it out of the watch, the whole watch stops working. The whole watch does not work. So no matter how small you think you are in this world, just know that you have a place in it. And without you, a lot changes. A lot changes. Like in the watch example, the watch could run fast, the watch could not work at all, the watch could break. These are all examples of what would happen if you decided to not be in this world. There's a lot of friends, family, animals, colleagues. All those people would miss you. There's a lot of things that you do for people that they don't appreciate and realize. But yeah, I hope that helps a little. Going to bed and saying I could wish I could just not wake up. It would be easy, but it's kind of okay now. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, but yeah, that is class A depression. I should know. I felt like that for a fucking whole year. I have good parents. It's the only thing holding me down. That's it. I mean, hey, good parents. My dad lost my grandfather died a few weeks ago, right? My grandfather died a few weeks ago. He was 94. So he had lived a long, good life. Like, and of those 94 years, 93 of them were good. It was only like the last 6, 7 months where it just went downhill bad, right? And I still remember the one thing my dad said to me at the funeral. He said, I never realized it. You don't realize this, but it's something only a father does, right? Out of everyone in the world, only one man wants you to be a better man than him. And that's your dad. The only hope he has for his son is that his son becomes a better man than he was. You know, this is assuming a normal father-son relationship, right? Because the father wants their son to succeed, to have a amazing job, 6-figure salary, house, wife, all the things he didn't have, he wants his son to have. And when that man dies, there is no one who wants, there is no man that wants you to be better than them. That's only a thing a father and son share. Father and daughter is different, because the father wants his daughter to be looked after. Also, to a degree, the father wants the daughter to be better than him, but it's something about being a better man, like, and having better experiences than what he had as a man. Anyway, I'm over explaining it, but that's pretty much what he said. He said to me, well, the only person who ever wished that I was better than him is gone now. And I'm going to say the same thing when he dies to my kids or my brother's kids. I just think it's a nice sentiment. And it's also, there's a lot of, stigmatism, and there's a whole lot of shit going on in the world. But another thing too is your father is your pillar. That's good. That is great. It's good that your father's your pillar. He's an excellent pillar. And like I said, he is the only man in this world that wishes you a better life than he had. Yeah, another thing I found quite sad, I only just realized it at the funeral. I only just realized when there was all these flowers, like they hand out, like they have like a bouquet, and you get to place them on the coffin, and there's like there was a whole floral arrangement like already around the coffin and stuff. And my grandpa didn't really like flowers, Like I don't know. Well, he fucking grew up in like the 1920s, so it kind of makes sense. Like he was a true man's man, right? But something I found sad is most men, like I'm talking high 90, like 95% of all men never receive flowers. They only receive flowers one day, and that's the day they die. And that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, some people don't really care for them. They don't really care. Like, oh, cool, you bought me a plant that I have to water until it dies in like a week, right? But yeah, I just thought that was kind of sad because I saw people placing the flowers on the coffin and all the flowers around the coffin. And I remember my grandpa hated spending money on flowers. Like, he hated buying flowers for other people because he saw it as a waste of money. You know what I mean? Like, is it $30 for like 10 flowers, and within a week they're dead? Whereas he could get you like a $30 fucking teddy bear, and that thing would last you like 25 years if you're not constantly playing with it, right? So he viewed flowers as like a waste of money. And I mean, yeah, I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, I think it's really sad that he went his whole 94 years and only got given flowers one day. And that's when he's already dead. I personally think giving flowers, like, you know, I don't know about you. When I was growing up and when I was in school, we were taught that, like, like, oh, girls like flowers because they're pretty. Girls like flowers because they're pretty and they smell nice and they add decorum and shit like that, right? But if I was given flowers, personally, I think the whole act of giving flowers is to show someone they mean so much to you. So here are some flowers. They are going to die in a week. But that is just an example that beauty, it doesn't last forever. Life doesn't last forever. None of those things last forever. So I think giving people flowers is like basically telling them you should live life. You should live life and you should just enjoy it while you can, because you don't know. Because you don't know when you're going to die. That's what I think the true meaning of giving flowers should be. Yeah. When I buy my mum flowers, the first thing she says all the time is just, so pretty, so beautiful. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess they are. But that's what I think the true meaning should be when you give someone flowers, is just a reminder of mortality, a reminder of living things that come to the end, You could die, Mom. Exactly. But no. But yeah, Saint Adore, I've known you a while. I don't know you very intimately, but I would just like to say to remind yourself of the Rolex. Remind yourself of the Rolex. Without the smallest gear, the whole thing ceases to function. And sure, your death isn't going to stop the world spinning, right? Because it won't do that. Because basically nothing could stop the world spinning, right? The world will go on. But there are actually a lot of different things that would be affected. Take me, for instance. I'm just some dumbass from Australia that streams. But I know for a fact there's like at least 5 to 10 people who check in and check out. People like you, Saint Adore, right? So if I die, I know that you will be affected. Maybe not in a major way, but it's just like a tangible thread. It's just another thread that leads somewhere else to someone else. As a species, we are connected so thoroughly to everything. You know what I mean? Like a random example, your favorite coffee shop that you go to. The people in there will be wondering why they haven't seen you. You usually come in like every 3 or 4 days, and now all of a sudden they don't see you anymore. Things like that. These are the things you don't think about outside of friends and family. There are people who will miss you. Not to mention, if you have subscription services to anything, they will miss you the most. They will call and send messages and letters to the house saying, hey, you haven't paid us our money. What the fuck? We are going to cancel your subscription. And sure, they're in it for the wrong reasons, but if you ever feel unloved, just don't pay some bills. If you ever feel unloved, just don't pay some bills. Don't pay subscription fees. Don't pay the electric, the water. Just don't pay any of that. And then all of a sudden, everyone wants to be your friend. Everyone loves you. They'll literally be sending like inspectors and shit out to the house. And yeah, I mean, it's a joke because there's people only care about your money, but it's still a way to feel loved. When I was in bed fully depressed, the house could have burned. Yeah. That's how it is. That's just how it is. You feel like you just feel like shit, really. But yeah, I hope your father feels better. I hope whatever it is, he can recover from it. I mean, my grandpa, the one that died at 94, he got cancer when he was 81 and still managed to live another fucking, God, I'm bad at math. Fucking 15 years? Ah, sorry, 13 years. Yeah. External rectum cancer. Yeah. Cancer is an asshole, literally, in this case. But it can be treated and it can be cured. Like, you go into remission. Low stage. Luckily, that was my grandpa too. He was non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Whatever the fuck that bunch of shit means. It was cancer, but it wasn't very aggressive cancer. He did have to go through chemo, and yeah, they had to cut out tumors, but like I said, he lived like another 15 years. If he didn't live another 15 years, he would have died when I was like 13. I got to know him all the way up until 28. So I'm thankful for that. But yeah, it is treatable. It is curable, and like I said, it's good that it is. You have no grandparents? I had all my grandparents, and then slowly started losing them. First was my mum's mum, then it was my mum's dad, then it was my dad's mum, and then it was my dad's dad. My grandma actually died last year, like a week before my grandpa died this year. So that was kind of ass. We didn't even recover from the first one, and now we had to bury the second one. Oh, they all died young. It's a shame when they die young. And here's the thing, like 40, 50 years ago, grandmas and grandpas were like 70 or like 60. If you were 60, you were like old. What the fuck happened to the game? But now people are living to fucking almost 100. That is pretty crazy to think. Pretty crazy to think. What is this fucking building? Oh wait, this is the yeah, this is the bath place. Use the book. Alright, now the door should be open. Never went to hospital. Died of heart of diabetes. Well, that is definitely terrible. Bro, where the fuck did I this is where I came from.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen.
So what happens if I try go this way?
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley Zilk spared him?
Oh?
Rob, hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Money, money, money. Yeah, this is closed. Does this door open? Oh, it does, but only to like a little room here. Okay. Nice talk anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'm always happy to talk to someone, especially if they're feeling down in the dumps, because, yeah, I felt it myself. And I don't know if this will work for you, but something that works for me is to just treat myself, you know? Treat yourself, and because you don't do it enough. It's scary to think about, but you could die tomorrow. You could have a heart attack in your sleep, brain aneurysm, stroke, any of these things that just happen out of nowhere, regardless of whether you go to the gym every day or you never go. It's just a roll of the fucking dice whether you're going to wake up tomorrow, but you should hope to wake up tomorrow. And like I said, treat yourself. Go and buy your favorite coffee, even if it is $8 for a fucking little small size. Who cares? As long as it tastes really fucking good. And while you're at it, get yourself a fucking cupcake and whatever the hell you want. You like cupcakes, you like banana bread, you like a cinnamon scroll, bear claw. Just get whatever your favorite things are and just have them for once in a while. You know what I mean? Just treat yourself once in a while, because no one else is going to do it for you. No one's going to treat you just for being you. And so sometimes you just got to treat yourself. Might not even be a coffee and a cake. It might be like a fucking $200 new monitor, new mouse. I don't know. Whatever you're into. Just been buying like little treats and stuff for you. Like this fucking piece of shit. This little piece of shit doesn't do anything. And it costs like $80. But it's just fun to have around. You know what I mean? It's just a little fucking zip gun with a working slide and everything. working slide. The thing flips open. You can fuck around with that. It makes sounds when you click the slide. It's just fun to fuck around with. Like, yeah, it is expensive, but like, it's expensive for what it is. But like, you know what I mean? Fucking buy yourself whatever. Buy yourself a little fucking Eevee that you get that you make. You like click all these plastic parts together and stuff, and just have like a little. You know what I mean? Just treat yourself. Because why not? Because why not? You don't treat yourself every fucking day. That's how you run out of money, of course. But you know what I mean? Just have a you day. Been buying, but not overly this month. Made me happy. Yeah, like I said, you know, treat yourself. Tattoos and ear stretches for me. Yeah, why not? Get some more ink. Get some more. What's the slang for like piercings? Yep. Metal. We could go cyberpunk and chrome. Get myself some chrome. Sold all my stuff I don't use that was in the basement and bought tattoos. Yeah, why not? Stretch. If it stretches. Ah. I don't even know what the hell the slang term would be for stretches. I don't know. I have no clue. The slang for stretches? Slang would be I'm getting medals. Yeah, metal sounds sick. Chrome sounds even sicker, but maybe that's only because I played Cyberpunk. I got some new chrome. Yeah, the slang for if you're getting new ear stretches, it's got to be oh, fuck, what's it called? I got some new fucking. I'm trying to remember what they marketed it as. Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember. What the hell is this thing? Kinetic beam caster. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the weapon. The bell actually dings when you shoot it. I like that. Oh, if he didn't grab the ladder, I was gonna... BRB, puff and coffee? That's the best. I wish I could have a puff and coffee. I got a puff and coke. It's basically the same thing. Coke is just cold coffee that's fizzing, that's fizzling. Carbonated coffee. Basically what cola is. La, 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 la. Did I go up here? I mustn't have. Otherwise I would have stolen that guy's gun. Really? They made it so you can't jump? That's what they think. Well, invisible wall. Okay, maybe they really did make it, but you know what? Okay, fuck my ass with the spore. This is open now. Ah, this just leads to the second sword. Because why wouldn't it? Provisions dispenser. I have a lot of money. I should buy some ammo. Sell all junk. And I suppose I could sell some weapons and crap I don't really want. What's the difference between this and this? Kinetic beam caster, plasma beam caster. There is no difference. Fair enough. Oh shit, we got heaps of armor. Alright, well, I have to look at that stuff later. Door is barred shut. Novice dormitory. What the hell?
Those who do not follow the plan.
Fuck that guy. What you doing, boy? Blah, 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 blah.
Like to press on, Commander. Clock's
Nowhere
ticking.
near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Yeah, that's not normal, but anyway. Where did I get attacked from? La, da, 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 da. I think I should replace the shotgun, even though it is a slug thrower. I think I should replace it with... Ooh, maybe the kinetic beam caster would be pretty good. I need something that... does a lot of damage, but fires slow. Anyway, I suppose I could use a pitchball machine for that. There we go.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Yeah, right. The fuck was that? But that was pointless. That was so dead game. Research wing. Ah, it's a dog. What the dog doing?
Think we found the abbot's quarters. I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Mash random keys. Beep boop beep. That answer is incorrect. Be advised, failed login attempts will be available to the authorized user. Try again. Hello, doggy. Yoink. Is there anything on top of his bed? No.
Hello, peasants.
Yo, generic. Much love to you, generic. Welcome on in.
And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive minds of Aunties' choice. This must be prevented. Whatever.
More ammo. Well, why not?
Or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Hello, dead man. Key punch user's manual. I heard someone say help us, but I don't know who. I've heard really good things about this game. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly really, really fun. Ooh. Explosion. What the fuck?
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
I have two opinions on what to do
I
here.
prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Look, whatever the Seer and DeVries are doing, we'll have time to sort it out later. These folk don't have that kind of time.
Alright.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Definitely not. We should be the... Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above.
What the fuck?
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle? Looks more like they scrambled a whole lot of nonsense together and packaged it.
Oh shit.
Unknown variable redetected.
What the fuck, man?
Collecting data warrants a more thorough investigation.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Shit. It said something about orb here. Bump. Yeah, okay. This thing doesn't do nothing. Stand here.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Shit. Scriptorium. Did I win? Oh, wait.
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
Yeah, I suppose so. Did it work? Did we save the hostages? What? Huh.
tell you our friends would be that? Hurry! Disable the car!
There are controls for the automatic control card. The lever can now be disabled or fully activated. What if it's reverse psychology? I'm not a fan of the cold, but damn, I sleep good when the room is chilly. Yeah, that's the same with me. Reverse psychology. They think I'm dumb. You engage the lever, triggering the whole point card. This batch of data cartridge now contains 95% more biological matter than before.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Maybe it wasn't reverse psychology. Well, I don't know, man. I told you I'd go to my Xbox original working, Xbox 360 working, a bunch of OG rare games working. Oh, nice. Yeah, that stuff's collector's item now. Alright, I found one book. Where is the other book? Hey, I see it. Scriptorium. And I get into the scriptorium. Wait a minute, I know that room. Oh wait, no I don't. What? How do we get into the scriptorium? More provisions. Do I really need to buy more ammo? It's not that expensive. I should probably buy them and them. Everything else I think is pretty good. Wait a minute. There it is. Where were those people? Oh, they were here. There we go.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Sold my collection of Nintendo tattoos and kept the Xbox. I had an N64 SNES, but console and one controller. Oh, okay.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Going to war is sometimes an act of self-defense. Violence over begets more violence. I mean, yeah, violence only begets more violence, really.
A simplistic assessment, but perhaps not incorrect. Further examination of the topic is required, but I'm satisfied with this thesis moving forward.
Given your stance, I expect you'll want armor over a weapon. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials.
We appreciate your time.
What did you give me? Wow, she gave me a piece of shit. Wait, so what was the weapon then? I swear. Where the hell am I? Wait, what? No, hold on a minute. Did I collect the book? No, I didn't. For fuck's sake. Yeah, now I have the book. And then I go... Yep. Put that in there.
Oh, you too, huh? But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of.
Give it
What weapon? Okay, yeah, I definitely will take the weapon. A sawed-off heavy machine gun. What the fuck? Why did that old bat have a sawed-off heavy machine gun? Also, what was the point in this if it's sealed in here? Yeah, okay. Ah, shit, now I gotta go back to where I was. First time buying on eBay. Stressed, had bad luck at 7 years old. 100 for an SNES game listed at $7. Dear me. This thing looks fucking sick. Heavy machine gun, eh? Uses heavy rounds. Wait, but this one uses long rounds. Now I'm confused. Well, anyway. Ow.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hey, look, another mule. Yoink. Service begins when all the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Yeah, okay. Hello. Okay, we leveled up. I'm gonna go maybe engineering and sneak, because we've got no point in sneak. Perks. Hmm. Hmm. Oh shit.
All charged up.
Yeah, nice try. It's like Bioshock. That's a good thing. That's one of my favorite games. Wait a minute. Did I enter the right or the wrong bell tower? I entered here, I pulled that switch. Ah, wait. This door is the one that should have opened. Fucking noisy. Door is barred shut. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete. What the fuck? The orrery in front of the what now?
Oh, look! A room dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
I'm hoping that just reading these is enough to get the information that I don't actually have to remember it. Hopefully. Did I read these? Alright, I did now. Ah, fuck. Look to the Ori in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first star should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. In front of the observatory? My God. The number of moons that orbit Elysium. Fucking 1? I guess? Do you gamble? Focus on casino tables? Not really. Not really. Number of moons that orbit Elysium. Bro, I don't even know which one fucking Elysium is. Elysium. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory. The hell, it doesn't say how many. It just says amongst your many moons. What the hell, man? Damn, I need lockpick 12. Fuck's sake. Wait, are these all moons then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 moons. So 4. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. I think it's just 1. Isn't it? Between Dorado and Elysium. Dorado. Oh, there's no damn Dorado. I enjoy IRL poker with friends. Oh yeah, I play IRL poker, but not very often. What does this lead? Oh, I see. Shit, what was the answer? 4? You turn the dial and hear a click. Second dial. 2. Turn the next dial and hear the same click again. Seems you're on the right track. 1 dial left. So it was 4, 2. The final one should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Predator and Cloister complete a single rotation. What? Eden orbits Elysium. What the fuck is Eden? Predator. Nyx. Hermia. I don't know what the hell it looks like. Fucking... How many times does it orbit Elysium? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3. Yeah, I think 4. Nothing happens. What? 4, 2, 5. Fuck. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 2. What the? 4, 2, 1.
And Master James never disappoints and always
What?
delivers a massive long and hard gameplay.
Long and hard. Yo! RD Climb. Much love to you, RD Climb. Welcome on in. Sorry, man. I was too busy with this stupid puzzle, looking at moons and how many moons orbiting this planet and shit. I didn't understand what the fuck was going on. Listen, I have a pee break. Leave me alone. You're handsome. No, thanks. Chat is Craig. Never disappoint, always delivers a massive, long and hard gameplay. Yes. Maybe. Long and hard gameplay. That's the only long and hard thing you get from me. You know, I always wondered, you know, in games how they let you set your genitalia and there's like length and girth. Imagine you put length to the lowest and girth to the maximum. So you just have this fucking pancake flapping down there. The 1 millimeter pancake just flaps in the wind. Oh, fuck. Bro, what? I turn it to 4. You hear a click. I turn it to 2. Ah, you hear a click. Seems you're on the right track. And then I turn it to 5. Nothing happens. Then I turn it to 4, 2, 4. Nothing. 4, 2, 3. Nothing. 4, 2, 1. Nothing. 4, 2, 2. So none of them are the answer. We scared, indeed. What the fuck? 4, 2. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. We got 4, 2, and then the final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. But we've already discerned that it's fucking none of them. And following the damn cables doesn't help me at all. So, I think it's that little green one. How many times does it go around before these two circling each other come around? So, at the moment we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Error, incorrect code. 4, 2, 5. Error, incorrect code. 4, 2, 3. Incorrect code. 4, 2, 2. 4, 2, 1. It's none of the options. What? I am so confused. Six. One dial left. But nothing happens. Four, 2, 1. Maybe it's not 2. Four, 1, 4. I would just like to say I didn't understand what the fuck was happening there, but we did it. Listen, I I understood the first and the third puzzle, but the second one? Number of moons that orbit between? Apparently the answer was 1, but I thought it was 2. Anyway. That looks like a mighty fine gun. I guess we'll come and yoink that later. Alright. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah, of course. Now you tell me. This is where I find the information about the other fucking planets. The hell? Someone busted into this one.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Still got here in time to stop you, didn't I?
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
I probably shouldn't have wasted time killing those hostages then.
I'm sorry, you... What?
Was that not the right way to solve the puzzle?
You brainless dolt! You were supposed to rescue them! My instructions could not have been more explicit. I don't understand. How could this happen? I verified the numbers 3 times over, and somehow you still managed to botch the results. You're like a walking margin of error.
No, you are.
Could it be that the unpredictability of plain stupidity produces inaccurate behavioral models? Impossible. And yet, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
Sounds painful. Have you tried ice?
I'm not going to dignify that question with a response. Any other torches I can throw down into the fathomless pit of your mind? Or can we conclude this pointless tete-a-tete?
I spoke with the anchorites. I can say with confidence your whole approach here is wrong. You're a menace. No wonder Abbott sought to undermine your career.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
I found several terminal messages from the Abbott that paint you in poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Maybe you're wrong about the Abbott like you were wrong about how I'd handle the hostages.
Do not remind me. The wording of these messages is inculpatory. And this would explain a great deal about the unexplained outcome of my last promotional assessment. No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Let's see if your math protects you from bullets.
I predicted you'd say that.
Oh my god. Ow. Who shot me?
Faulty impact variable.
Wrong button. Good lord.
Replenishing mechanism.
Dick.
Riddle me with bullets all you like.
Ow. Oh my god. No way, dude. One shot? What a bunch of shit.
Back in business.
Always crabby. Popping my claw.
Let's see what's on that terminal he so desperately wanted to give his life to protect.
Yeah.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Wait, what was that send reply option?
Who needs to die? Yeah. Let's see what's on that terminal he so desperately wanted to give his life to protect.
I fear this boat. The last thing, use the methods. However, though the code, yet we must.
Compose reply. Attempt to forge a message from the seer. Trait dumb. To Augustine de Vries from Bingus. Subject, I am definitely the seer. I think what you're doing is really bad and it would be super great if you would just not do these things anymore. Thanks so much, Seer Wiley. Is this the message you want to send? Compose a different one. Dumb. Confirm. Message sent. There we go.
Let's get a move on to the peace talks. De Vries won't hesitate, and neither should we.
I'll take this. The Oracle.
Agent, over here.
Hello.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
I couldn't convince him to stand down. I'm sorry. I know he was your friend.
I appreciate the sentiment, but there is now ample evidence disproving that fact. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. If I had not thwarted his ambitions... No. Those hypotheticals are best considered in private, I think.
Afraid I've got more bad news. Wiley took hostages and they all died.
I'm sure you made every effort to save them. But Architect's mercy, what an unnecessary tragedy. I won't keep you. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable though the outcome with Seer Wiley turned out to be. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Okie doke.
Can any of this really be in service to the universal equation, like the Sears claim?
Probably not. I don't think we can get around. Definitely not. Oh, maybe I should have had a look at this map before I even went out there. Oh well. Triggering data acquired, also colleagues pulverized. Well, yeah, it's not my fault. Alright, region. Journal? Follow DeVries to Greater Tranquility Substation. I don't know where that is. Kill Hierarch Ziegler. Oh yeah, the last mural piece. Where is that last mural piece? Probably here where I haven't explored, I would say. Outer World to mural pieces. Mural piece 2 is in there, which I think I got into. Wait, did I? No, they're talking about that one. Oh, okay. Tram station south of the Guard Estates. In here. I think I got that one. Third one is in there. The N-ray range. It's probably the last one that I didn't get. I don't remember getting one in the N-ray range. Yeah, I don't see no mule. Actually, yeah, I do. I just never took it. Sweet. Art enthusiast perk upgraded. I don't know what that means, but that's literally everything we can do now, except for follow DeVries. So, does that mean they want me to go to the incognito? Incognito. Dead man's jacket. Native species. Murderer's best friend. Balzerker. The Lonesome Ranger. New point of view. Menacing mask. Fuck it, I'll just open it. Dead man's jacket. Native species. Murderer's best friend. Now we're back. Okay. How much for this? 5. Fuck it.
I feel we should talk.
Probably. Alright, let's have a look at this. What does this do? Prediction optics. Scope tracks nearest target and locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. Well, that sounds good, I guess. Well, it's better than my machine gun. Though maybe I should find... maybe I should find... Where's the mod? Oh, there is a mod vending machine there. Then again, I'm pretty sure there's a mod machine here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I think it's called a burst rifle.
I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
Yeah, here we go. This is what the Oracle is, a burst assault rifle, right? Changes damage type to plasma at the expense of lower damage. Nah. Explosive rounds. Exploit hits, mark your target. Hmm. Assault rifle. Wait a minute. It's not counted as a burst assault rifle? Well then what the fuck's it counted as? A barrel and an add-on. And it's not classed as a burst assault rifle. Is it classed as a heavy marksman rifle? Aside from that, I don't know what the fuck I would class it as. It's definitely not a sniper. I thought it was a machine gun. I don't know, let's try something. Increases mag capacity and reload speed. Let's buy that. No? What the hell? Dude, the picture looks the fucking same. Maybe I've just not encountered the gun yet. Interesting. Well, what's it look like? That is pretty cool. Break down junk. Alright. Let me have a look at some other stuff. What do we have here? We have the scholar gear. Yes. Hmm. 18 armor. Well, nothing is really better than it. This is the same as it. And as for the helmet, 5 crit, 55. That kind of looks sick, though. I do like that. Menacing mask. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus damage. Now that looks the same as this one. Alright. Well, anyway, Yeah, I suppose let's upgrade that with the extra holster. Craft the shit. Alphabetical. Extra holster. I already have one. Perfect. Mod. Helmet. What did I want to mod again? The Seer's helmet with extra holster. Beautiful. Spotlight head. They'll never see it coming. Alright, well, we're done here. I should break down some shit. Or sell it. Break down equipment. Yeah, let's break down some white shit. Break that down. Break that down. Plasma caster set. May as well break that down. Yeah, black powder is the stuff that I need. Sell. Weapons. So what don't I want? Probably this. And this. And yeah, that's pretty much it. As for heavy rounds, let's test out the... Let's test this thing out. This heavy machine gun looks pretty sick. How's it fire, though? Interesting. I like it, but I also think this might be better if they use the same ammo. Oh my god, 61 times 3 though. What? Yeah, I mean, this does cause explosions. Weak spot bonus 140. Weak spot bonus 120. 61 times 3 versus 59. That's a lot of... That's a... Yeah. 183 damage or 59 damage. What on earth? Yo, Ice! Much love to you, Ice. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Yeah, you know what? I might just keep these. And... I'll just keep these in my inventory. And I might use them. I never even used the fucking rocket launcher, but that's because the rockets are so damn rare. Alright, fast travel to the ship. Hello, little spider. Alright. Bomb suit in the bin. Hats. We have that. And guns. We have that. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Auntie's Choice Sweet Dreams. Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too.
Alright, I will be right back. Okie doke. I'm back.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
I can only hope we encounter fewer complications than we did at the monastery. Despite my skepticism regarding these peace negotiations, I favor the idea of interrupting your saboteur's malevolent aims.
She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage.
Yes, and if she doesn't know we're coming, we may have the upper hand. Still, we do well not to underestimate her. She's as good as we are. Well, as you are.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
Who needs planning when you have luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
Okay.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Okay. Greater Tranquility Station.
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Oh, look at that rift. It's making my skin buzz even in here. Every moment we linger in this shell of a place, we're giving DeVries that much more time to enact her plans. I'd rather we move on.
Okay.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me. This sort of satellite is new to me. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Never seen an orbital device like that before.
Well, we don't have the required perk to do anything about it anyway.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Aunties family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Lloyd and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
Yeah, it disabled something, but I don't know what it was. Oh well. Hello.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
I'll determine that. Tell me what DeVries' plan is now.
I do not appreciate the threat in your tone. I know well what you let happen to those hostages at the monastery, but I will not be intimidated.
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers later. Your choice.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
DeVries doesn't care about whether you live or die, and why protect her?
We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
Well, you're wrong.
Now we're just talking in circles. To arms, Cadre! For the Order!
Trouble ahead.
DeVries was smart, but she just let her plans up on the monitor for anyone to see.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't seem very small. Do we take this elevator? Or do we take this elevator? What the hell?
Ought to keep moving, Commander. For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last.
The hell was that?
It seems you are sovereign.
Gonna need a way to power this thing.
Shall we say? This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested. But his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself.
Let's make our own views.
Your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
Perhaps say the same thing in your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Just in case she trapped that fuse.
Automechanicals. Twice as hard to kill and half as fun.
Auto making draws. Duh.
Got my lamps on a hot.
P and Q are true. P is true, or Q is true.
Oops. Almost. Maintenance card. So can I use that here then? No. What the?
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and accounting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
What is this?
This is Junior Exemplar Daniels. I am currently practicing logging as a mental calming routine as a measure to waylay my panic. Fact. Junior Exemplar Ivanov and I have been working to isolate a circuitry inefficiency of 0.03% in the upper reaches of Greater Tranquility Station. The two of us are predisposed to intense focus. We've worked in isolation for weeks before. The others have warned us time and time again to check in regularly for posterity. We should have listened. In our absence, the station was somehow staffed by hostile mechanicals. We managed to capture one and remove the module producing its hostility. Ivanov was supposed to test it on another unit, but I heard an explosion from where he went, and I am too frightened to go after him. I don't know what to do.
The massive blades of certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest Earth Director. However, with the skillful use of your tactical time dilation, you may be able to slip through unscathed.
Let us turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer a bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave cop... out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Countless, brutal murders at the hands of a seer, was it? How was he not stopped?
The carnage was counted and thoroughly documented, I assure you. And again, the culprit was promptly dealt his own end. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch. Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next you'll be claiming we're to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no physical presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate. But I was heartened to hear that your leaders convinced Westport residents to seek shelter in Fairfield. Things rarely end this way for the Protectorate's abandoned subjects.
Ah, yes. The Protectorate had their folk living in fear between all those hangings and maniacal proclamations. That was all the opening we needed to acquire some hearts and minds.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed. According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance.
This unit
A
welcomes
swift
my
end
records
to the
do
war
not
is
indicate
highly
that any
improbable.
searching my
You had
records.
to run it.
Remote access. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automechs may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. That is unfortunate. I'll take this. Yeah, I don't really need any other crap.
Model to come to that conclusion? Numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
Lockpick 12. You listen here, mister. I need to get in there. Could buy some ammo.
That's a lot of supplies left unattended. Could be worth a quick look over.
Why not?
To die.
All right. Zip. Huh. Yeah.
If that intel we found on the dead agents is right, there are hostiles ahead.
Well, we'll make sure it works with them, won't we?
Something feels off. We're probably being watched. Not like it will matter.
Let's go no further, infidel. This next shot won't miss. Have you given up?
Ooh. Lockpick. Observation. And now we should be able to lockpick into that bastard safely. But we have to go all the way back.
Warning. Access to storage has not been granted. Please exit the vicinity immediately. This inventory is for purchase only. Return the item immediately, or be subject to verbal assault. Commencing reprimand.
You little shit. Bing. No, that didn't do anything.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
How the hell did she die?
What are you doing down there?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you've built up some tolerance from overuse. Minus 20% health restored, minus 40% toxicity received. That's pretty good, because I can only really use it twice anyway.
What are you doing down there?
Earn my life or avenge my death.
I'm alive.
Nothing over here.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Aunties' will.
Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight is nothing without propaganda, and our Minister of Marketing has already won Protectorate hearts and minds. If unification is what you want, ingenuity is what you need.
So you think that your people should rule? I certainly won't downplay the powers of persuasion here, but Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand...
Like sitting terror rays. Can't let DeVries make her move.
Refugees to Matriarch's mercy.
Yet he struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate. You are more interested in what you can steal.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your vision.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander. History repeats itself, doesn't it? You show up attempting to disrupt my plans, only for me to submit you to an untimely end, though I'd no wish to. I only did what was necessary back on Horizon Point, and I am fully prepared to do so again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Okay, what do the peace talks have to do with the rifts?
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data, and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Aunties' Choice must never have access to that technology.
So what was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
So a seer ordered you to kill us, and you obeyed like a good little canid.
That's not what happened. Your presence disrupted their equation, and the mission could not risk failure. And I didn't kill any of you. I simply did not interfere. Whatever you think of me, it wasn't so simple to sit back and listen as they met their ends. Every instinct I had was yearning to act, but I could not.
This is why I like to choose who I work with. None of my crew would have been so weak as you.
On the contrary, I'd say it takes real strength to carry this out and suffer the consequences after. I know the distinction matters not to you, but it does to me. And what happened there forced me to search for a way to stop the rifts. To stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator? Of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts. And only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are. How they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Had enough of this. If you think I'm keen to stand here and let you prattle on about murdering good folk, and slandering our intent, you're even more insane than I thought. Let's see what you're worth, coward. Go on. Go face the delegates and their guards directly. Or maybe you ain't capable of winning a fair fight.
Oh, I'm a coward, simply because I choose strategy over chest thumping? Well, I suppose I can't expect some simple, maimed foot-slogger to understand the intricacies of pragmatism.
Call me what you will. I heard it all before.
Fuck off, DeVry. Inez understands warmongers like you better than anyone.
Oh, please. This nonsensical war should be the least of anyone's concerns with these rifts in the sky.
Not to me. I've been on the front lines, seen the fight for what it is. I didn't come here to help liberate these people just to have you expedite their deaths.
You are not a liberator. You are a corporate pawn. And this is beyond your army or a handful of helpless civilians. Our entire existence is currently in the balance. It doesn't matter. Nothing you can say to me will change the issue at hand. If I'm to give the Order the means to close the rifts, the peace talks must end. 2 dead delegates? That's a fair price to pay. We've paid worse.
There's another way to help the Order. You just haven't considered it yet.
Is that so? Please then, enlighten me on how you might save the Order from itself.
The Order will only rely on Auntie's choice for as long as necessary, then they'll discard them. The Order is stronger than you give them credit for. A temporary alliance won't corrupt them. Well, dazzling the Order with your sunny personality could boost morale. The delegates are ruining their own chance at peace.
Negotiations are shaky, it's true. But if either side is desperate enough, they'll make an appeal too good to turn down. The deaths of their envoys would sour that. If I can do anything to put doubt in either faction's mind, I'll do it. You were an Earth Directorate agent once, you understand the need to be thorough. But even if what you say is true, there's no undoing the past. Not for me. I don't belong here. And the Earth Directorate's nothing more than a memory. This mission is all I have. So if you won't leave me to carry out my plans, Commander, then all that's left is your bullet.
Not true. Your friend Savannah believes in you. She says that you deserve a second chance.
Savannah. I was never a good friend to her, even when she was all I had. Sometimes I thought her a fool for putting such faith in me. But if she still does, maybe. No, it doesn't matter. You've made it clear you despise me for what I've done to you, to your crew. Now you wish to convince me that you want me to live?
Look, you're not thinking straight. The Order used you, then abandoned you.
Oh, so you pity me? Think me mad? I was a fool to think someone like you could ever understand. Let's finish this.
What?
Still, better her than anyone else.
By the architect. It's become even more magnificent. But unless we're planning on merging with perfection, we should probably run. Fast.
Sounds good to me. What?
That rift's expanding! Pick up the pace!
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
What exactly does that mean, Val?
The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Any chance we can get help from Order or Auntie's Choice?
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which you are no longer bound by. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
What would be the benefit for working for one faction over the other?
The Order of the Ascendant are concerned with the elevation of humanity. While lacking experience in governance, they would be fair partners and open to reasonable solutions. Auntie's Choice has the firepower to more easily succeed in battle and greater experience in management. They would likely be receptive to a free agent such as yourself. Whoever you assist will be better positioned to take control of the archive, and by extension, the entire colony. Careful consideration is warranted. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
I'm just going to start pressing buttons on the astrogator and see where we end up.
This unit strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
Praetor.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Tell me what it says.
Greetings, morally gray potential contractor. You've been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice Esteemed and Valuable Disposable Agent Program. Report on board the ACS Undisputed Claim for details on this exciting opportunity. Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Okay. Let's go down to Auntie's Choice flagship. See what kind of stuff we can buy.
What is wrong with you?
Hmm? This is about not bringing you to confront DeVries, isn't it?
You benched me, even when you knew how important this mission was to me. DeVries is dead, so that's one thing you got right. But I should have been there. I should have been the one to pull the trigger.
Vengeance darkens the soul nails. I stained my hands so you can keep yours clean.
You waiting for a pat on the back? I don't give a damn about keeping my hands clean. This was my one chance to get answers, and you robbed me of it.
Answers wouldn't have brought our crew back.
I'm being serious right now, and you're cracking wise? Give me one good reason why I should spend a single moment more under your command.
You both want the same thing?
I'd like to believe that. I really would. I need some space for now. But I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Once I stop seeing red.
Okay. Yes.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a battle for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down from each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? My night indentured internship?
What's your excuse?
700 bits. Make everyone here so rich. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, these guys don't have a lot of money. Sell weapons. What was this new sniper that I got? It uses heavy rounds. Pinpoint assassin has near perfect accuracy, has no fall off point for bullet damage by range. It's a custom modular scope with variable zoom range. That sounds fun. Sell junk. Let me sell that. That. That's about it, really. I suppose I could sell some armor. Hmm. 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 There's a lot of food I can sell. Um. Yeah, let's have a look at our thingamadoodle. 240 health instantly, 240 health over 5 seconds. Hmm. So 480. Hmm. Well, I suppose we could use 580. Plus 10 xyranium poisoning, though. Yeah, let's go with this one. How do I unlock other slots, you think? Medical. Maximum toxicity. Allowing more uses of the medical inhaler at a time. Investing in the medical allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler. Hmm. Well, I guess I missed out on that. Perks. Yeah, where's one that... Unavailable. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Oh, yeah, these are the medical ones. Additionally, drugs add additional inhaler charge. Oh, right. None of these say... plus inhaler charge. Not inhaler charge, plus inhaler modding. I wonder how I unlock these. Yeah. I'm not too sure. Anyway. Weapon modification. Ooh. Interesting. Ah, so these are the mods I need for the for that other machine gun. Right. Where's the mods for the order? Shock assault rifle? No. I don't think it would be any of these. Because it doesn't look like any of these.
Experimental operations where top lab codes are doing pioneering, confidential work. Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi-decade. Credit where it's due. To me, as your chief executive, I fostered a
Who am I detected by?
Fix all sorts.
divisions, jealousy, hard feelings, really stirring the pot. Well, no, not really. But I get results, writ large and lacking on our balance sheet. You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Yeah, right.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Aunties Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it, but because our systems always
Came here because I heard Aunties Choice was contracted. Want to hear about the job? Not.
Client intake specialist.
Hello. Identification, transfer work, and a reasonable bribe at the ready. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Aunties Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking to such a big wheel. Afraid I still need to check your record with us, big shot. Alrighty. Commencing review. Estimated wait time, unknown. Really? Reads like a recap of an Aetherwave drama. You're clearly a valued partner of Aunties Choice, but your standing with us could be higher if you accepted our special offer. All it requires is allowing us to affix an Aunties Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Depends. Do we get to choose which type of holo advertorial?
Good question. There's only one choice. Aunties Choice. We'll choose for you.
On the inside? Wouldn't it make more sense on the exterior?
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Aunties Choice products by a whopping 11%.
Okay.
Splendid. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Stop that scrounging around.
Aunties Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Okay.
Knock off the funny business.
But how did she know? Sorry. I won't bother you anymore. Um. Alright. Wow, they have a lot of rockets. But before I buy ammo, I'll need to see some guns.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know. Like what? Ask away.
Where's a good place to hobnob with important people? Where can I find workbenches or stock up on weapons?
Oh, that's an easy one. There's a workbench and a weapon dealer over in Market Compliance. Anything else you need to know about this place? The Esplanade. You're not thinking of there's a stop for head off. Like who? Or whom? Or so I don't need details on any. No way you're getting to see her. Like most of our well.
I wanted to take my money back, but that's alright. I've taken like $2,000 since I've been here.
Trunicular, arriving any moment now. Attention station, client intake.
Corporates always look to build things as cheaply as possible. This thing will. Will likely fly off the tracks and kill us all. At least it'll be an interesting ride.
Is not only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, wares, and miscellaneous feedback from all departments.
Hey you, soldier with the, arm. I got a delivery for you. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
Yeah, it's me all right. Who is asking, exactly?
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Name means something
Ortiz
to
was
you?
in my unit. Good man, but ain't sure why he's reaching out now. Suppose we'll see when we return to the ship.
One more thing, friend. Consider this your formal reminder that we don't offer return to sender service, unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Okay. Of course. I'm not having that. I am not having that. I am not a hooligan.
What sort
sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil self-determinativist, or a hero of meritocracy into
Where the fuck
Auntie's
am
Choice's
I?
esteemed and valuable disposable agents program. As an Ida, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill.
Until next time.
Ah, shit. I think I need to load the one before that. Otherwise, I... Alright, so we need to take the tram again, I think.
This thing will likely fly off the tracks and kill us all. At least it'll be an interesting ride.
Only our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the gap.
So let's upload this sniper rifle. What's it use? Heavy rounds. Okay.
Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment of products, banners, and miscellaneous bric-a-brac.
I like it. And it does 85 damage. That's pretty good. But this thing fires a hell of a lot. Pinpoint assassin. No fall off or bullet damage. Okay. I can kind of see that being useful. Get rid of you. Put you there.
Auntie's Choice departments.
Hey, you, soldier with the arm. Got a delivery for you. Got a delivery?
Yeah.
Hey, just a courier friend. Ask what?
Alrighty. Nothing in here, was there? Alright. Hello? Oh, I guess they don't care. No recipes. No recipes.
Disposable agent program. You will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable every day. So, as our Ida... Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our...
Consumerism. And Sprat crisps.
You there? Yes, you. I recognize your kind anywhere.
One of those folks that eats food, and you feeling famished, peckish, hot?
What the hell?
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they tried with us at Cow City.
Feeling queasy? Seeing
Antibiotics.
made by the finest of anti. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster.
I don't really need any of this crap. But Inez, damn it. All right.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
suspicious character.
Yeah, you dropped something. Word to the wise. Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Thanks, I think. Serpentinously conveyed employment offer. Dear Maverick, outside our way, in middle manager of ACS undisputed claim, are done with being passed over. We can't take action. Subcontract through applicable proxy. We invite you to back deck steerage, which I am required to note. Sponsored by Stogie Slims. Okay. Yeah, right. What's this place?
Something injecting is for idiot. Your doctor called and said you're just.
Takes all sorts.
Thanks. La da da.
Yes, you.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac. We won.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. What the fuck? A pet for your ship. $4,000 each. Damn it. Well, I could sell some crap. But I like my crap. Bypass shunt. I mean, I don't even get to use it because I don't hack. I'll sell them. What else is worth heaps of money? I'll just take the gold cane in then.
Black ink on our balance sheet.
I'm gonna get my money back though.
Profitable day. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly.
Who am I detected by? Yo, Mishka, much love to you. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm good. I am good. How are you? I came from there.
Afraid I'm not being paid for time.
What's this place? Contract surgical specialist.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care. We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. Don't keep... Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Have a profitable day.
Profitable day. How are me? I'm good.
But
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Friends of Aunties don't steal from Auntie.
Whoops. Oh well, fuck him.
Need anything? Why, it's only the most look.
But wait a minute.
Need anything? At the
What is this? The reptilian bite cocktail. I'll buy them.
Welcome to the bottom runger. However, you are not tending bar right now, Mayor. The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret.
Yeah, right. Nothing. You're good? That's good to hear, Mishka.
And don't get me started on their arbitrary rule changes. Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday zones. Why even have the T-zones then? Oh, and sportsmanlike conduct is tolerated?
La da 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 da. Head office tower. Seal. Wait, where's the weapon shop? Where the fuck am I?
Complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Compliment with Auntie's choice.
Thanks.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. You, from the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, we're working on a brand new set of advertisements, and of course you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
I'll only do it if I get a fat raise.
You drive a hard bargain. Let's say I'll double the imaginary number I had in my head. Now, shrewd negotiations behind us. Let's get started. Step inside. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product, all it headed.
Yeah, okay. The best choice.
Try one of Auntie's choice tobacco-laden products.
Really giving them away.
It's addicting.
Yeah, right. The best choice. What is this place? I just want to find the damn weapon shop. What is this place?
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
Maya, but you are rude. Absolutely everything you said is offensive.
Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as far away from the lounge visiting clients as possible. And now please.
Well, well, well. Thanks for the almost 1,000 biddies. They won't let me in the lounge?
Give you one guess where it leads to.
What vent? Ooh. Good eye, Inez. Good eye. I didn't see this.
Why is it that anyone would want to be in this place?
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
Oh, look at this one. See? They're letting in anyone now.
Can the attitude. I work for your boss's boss's boss, Auntie Cleo.
Oh, don't we all? If he...
Hmm. I'm not trying to look at her ass, I'm just trying to pickpocket her. Yeah, shit. Hey, Minister Milver Street. Why won't it let me talk to him? Willard Conan's keycard. Who the fuck is Willard Conan? Why does this guy not even talk to me? Willard Conan.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most. I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer.
Willard Conan. None of these people are named Willard Conan.
Yeah.
Yes, what is it? I'm very... What? It's all thanks to you. And the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can... kidding. You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you... plenty to do. Watch yourself, friend.
I think this might be a job for the bucket. Outlaw.
Wait. How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper mid-upper tier
Run.
retail association.
So that's a brothel. Or a bar brothel. I don't know. Uh-oh.
That ain't yours.
Hello.
My records show you have an outstanding fine for past offenses.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Inez, can you handle this?
We've got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please, excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
I'll try. Wireless free studio.
Run back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest here for a recording session, and I'm back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of school. Normally I would, but my agent would face me.
Right. You know, this whole time, I've just been looking to find the gun shop. How am I detected? Who is looking at me? sealed, eh? Well, well, well.
Something I can help you with?
No. No. I guess not.
Yes? Can I help you?
That I did.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we?
What are you trying to sell other than me?
Share a bit on how we're selling a little.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
We're just like anybody else. Salt of the earth like planet types.
Alright. Now, I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling you, every people of the great masses. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
By thoroughly appropriating the handiwork of talented peers.
Right. Maybe you know an opportunity when you see it, and take it. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To laud your superiority over others?
Okay, perfect. How about you don't accept second place? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
To never be alone.
Have just the thing. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cyst rides built for two.
Can you play that all together?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap.
Calling you, every people of the great masses. You know an opportunity when you see it. And take it, you don't accept second place. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rice just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep-fried cysty bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like cyst rides built for two.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Sorry, no autographs.
No autographs, eh? Yeah, okay, okay, so I've explored literally everywhere here.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper.
But where I haven't gone is a damn weapon shop.
Ever working hard or hardly working?
Anything in here? No, it's sealed.
Through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable
Head office tower. Don't need any of that crap. Profit mover tramiculum market compliance. Duh. Whoa, I did not mean to do that, but yeah, okay.
invading war.
Ah, the weapon mod machine.
All that protectorate yacing is downright unnerving.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good
Uh-huh.
set of armor before someone's...
You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it happen. Let's fix that for you. You name it.
Yes, yes. What the hell is this? Why does it cost $13,000? Pop-up gun. Shotgun marketing. Fires aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. What the fuck? It also costs like most of my money. Auto spray SMG. Biomass shotgun. I'll buy you a stupid pop gun. Why not? What's this? Yeah, nice. Well, well, well. The old bucket helmet does it again.
Can't tell the difference between... Well, welcome, future repeat customer. And don't take it personal now.
What are you selling? Berserker's Bucket. Ammo Hoarder. Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while out of combat. That actually does sound pretty nice. Juggernaut armor. 22. What kind of armor did I just steal? Oh, I just stole some that's 22 armor. Interesting. Question is, do I want that hat? It's just probably not. 25 base health, mag size.
I know. Folks been... All right.
Hello. Would you like to buy the thing that you sold me? $270 as well. Literally just sold him the stuff that I stole right out of you, right in front of him. What other crap they got? Corporate climber, eh? Where's this go? Nowhere. Hmm. Alright, well, looks like there's nowhere else to go.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
You leave my emulsifiers out of this. Wait a minute. Profit move your curriculum.
This must be where the head offices are. It's all right. Stand up tall and act like you belong here.
I see you. Ordinarily, reception here would. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress. Some mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but do whatever you must to earn an. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation. I won't.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Aunties' Choice is hiring.
Takes all sorts.
Damn it. No one has key cards. I don't know if I want to accept that. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order into helping me take to the archive. Now hiring. Report to head office tower. The invitation requests that you check in with Auntie's Choice representatives on the ACS Undisputed Claim.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that's just your normal expression.
Interested in hearing more about you.
What is anyone apart from the function they perform? But you'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the. Would suffice to say, and I hope you're enjoying your time on the Undisputed Claim, brought to you by Auntie's Choice Capital. When it. Oh. And you might see about improving your.
Okay. Speak to Ruth. Speak to Auntie.
Hello, Ida's help explore the wilds. What? Now,
Okay, well, they opened this door for me.
Well, wonderful. Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. The moment you, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of the kind that changes everything. The kind that turns our universal brand into a...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant. It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefit. Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of...
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts.
Tell you what, if you work out as well as I think you will, I'll add you to my own personal giftings.
They've stopped working. Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right... Yes, well, if they're this So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation.
Okay. Don't worry about it. So what do they want me to do? I don't know, they wanted me to go somewhere. I don't have a card to get anywhere. Region. Report to head office tower. Isn't that where I just was?
If you have welcome to head office.
You look befuddled.
I'm confused.
Well,
Because they've definitely come back. This, I wouldn't.
good.
The workers strike, but yeah, okay. Where are the workers striking?
That Andy's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here. Fine, we'll let you go.
Journal. Speak to Ruth. Speak to Auntie. Where the fuck are they? Report to head office tower. I did that. I spoke to Ruth. Wait, no. Wait, none of these are... None of these people are Ruth. Right? Alright. They said break the strike. Where is this strike? It's probably on a damn another planet, isn't it? Hey, I have an all-access pass. Back deck steerage. Oh yeah, let's have a look at this new pop gun I have. 7 damage, eh?
Means at Aunties' choice, we strive to be 110 plus.
Now they just explode instantly.
Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals.
Wait, what the hell are they for? What kind of ammo is it using? Magazine size 3 out of 3. Pop up gun. I have no idea what the fuck that means, but yeah, okay.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Aunties' choice. Item.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Someone talking about bits, they don't have any bits on them.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Why does anyone care about my emulsifiers?
I'll have you know my panhandling like working hard or hardly working. That's rhetorical.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, Or are you moved by our plight?
The note was light on details. What's the predicament?
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder.
So you want me to blackmail them?
Close. We want you to collect blackmail material from them.
First person, the set, and head back here when you're done with them two. Anything else?
Wait, why would a janitor have an armed escort?
That's what we want to find out. Oh, nothing so mundane. Wonder. See everybody? We're looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
Yeah, okay. There's nothing else around here? Apparently not. Detected. Yeah, okay. Get the secret drink recipe.
Mister, any bits to spare? You seem like a go-getter. Let's get some luck sometime.
And file. The big rift cut off. News from home, but our Arcadia. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Aunties' Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society,
I think it missed our stop.
product testing, respecting your right to
Yeah.
Marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and
Get you something? Yeah. Afraid he stepped away to his office. Around the corner to the drink's quite a hit around here. I mean, actually been. In fact, I have. Till now.
Since the worst impulses of old corporations unfairly stacked the deck against the little person, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's Choice media shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsor.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Hey! Didn't you hear me? As you...
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anyhow.
Enough.
Oh,
it saves me from small talk, mostly.
Hey. Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and or...
Meet you at the bottom of Rongo. Okay. Didn't this guy say... Wait. Visit the bottom Rongo.
Need anything? Afraid he stepped away to his office.
What is that?
Around the corner to the right. just past the stairs. Likely find him more.
Around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Hmm.
You're here for Melquiades Alcantar. Investigate. Did you know the deceased?
Hmm.
Were you aware if he had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deal's gone sour? Are you... If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runner. So, well, remember, taste, go on. You're clear to saunter freely.
Hmm.
Knock off the funny business.
Wait. If I stand here.
All sorts. Trying to ruin your reputation? You picked a good way to do it.
Run.
Look who's back. I know one. Valo. The only way I'd ever make it in that...
Learn the mysterious, confront the mysterious maker's individual. Wait. Confront the secret recipe maker's killer. The owner of the Best Choice Lounge.
Close enough.
Now, please, go.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me get you. I'm sure you.
What now? Have an issue with the service she's in? See.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unsup? And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why? I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything.
Yo, Deku! Much love to you, Deku. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. My name is Schizoff Me, and we're playing some Outer Worlds 2.
As if I don't know how to scour this. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, fine. If you cover my efforts and expenses, the recipe's yours. Time.
Knock off the funny business.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't paying $5,000 when I can just steal it like that. Willin Conan. Alright, I gotta find that Willin Conan guy somewhere. I had no one else but you, so I thought to ring by to you. Aww. Much love to you, Deku. Thank you. And yeah. Thank you for choosing me.
Need anything? You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Oh, I thought you... Sure. Here you are. Oh, the black powder was the ingredient what I was missing. Moore's.
Alright. What am I supposed to do now? Oh yeah, talk to this guy.
So, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then... you want to start? Oh, next. Eventually, I asked for something to do. I got a note, said, you think so? A few years, maybe. Hail from Argos. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? Oh, she back. I was her best test subject. Well, got started scaling. You know, this is when she approved my request. You know, you're probably Auntie. I don't know. Would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. You know.
Yeah, alright. Return to the middle manager, Twomsbury. Sure.
And short on ideas.
Oops. Middle manager, Twomsbury.
Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Head office tower.
Demotions report. Until next time, everybody do your jobs and there will be no time.
Go to Twomsbury.
You want freedom of choice. You
Right, you.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice? Too much
Why does this train take so damn long?
Auntie's Choice pep pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom.
I done falled off the corporate ladder. Hey everybody, look who it is. All finished?
Yeah.
Note or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them.
Huh, wait, what else?
Hmm.
You learn anything more? Those
diverges greatly from events depicted in
less right here. There's belittling, one might say. But you know, tough sort like you, nah, they got him set up. Uh-huh. Likewise. Oh, may you.
Okay. Interrogate the man in the moon mask. At the brig. Where the fuck is the brig? 300 meters away. I guess. Just take me back to the value place, I suppose.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume
With Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match.
Put the head office tower, meet the man in the moon mask. Head office tower. What if I just fast travel while I'm on the train? It's easier than taking the damn train.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus
Oh.
is a ballad for our ages.
Meet the man in the moon mask.
Down for a modest fee to each successive generation.
How the hell am I supposed to get down there? Huh. There we go. Hello.
Welcome to. Please do not taunt the. I know what I said. We.
How am I detected? Huh. Come on. Don't. Hello, Moon Man.
Come to jeer at a been not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your. Oh, got anything else?
Big head and you.
No. Anyhow, you done yet? Or you got more? Wait, well, so alright, I give up. What do you want? Yeah, look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because that, furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it in. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products that might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
How am I supposed to get back here? It says it's sealed.
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. Oh, pleasure.
Yeah, can't steal my money back. Access the PA system controls. Where exactly are they? Near the head office? On only client intake. Okay.
Strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our
beep.
Attention all employees of this
poor excuse for corporate digit. Conceive of take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of us ever put big ideas in people's heads. Yes, our workers was beaten down by a rigged system and lack of mobility, but no hope is better than false hope, right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen. Anti-Cleo's gonna give you a bunch of wishful thinking. The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man.
I have to go back to the Moon Man.
Trinicular, arriving any moment.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Aunties.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. You've heard of Aunt after, but everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being. If I were Auntie, and thankfully I'm not, the rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all. No thanks. One Spacer's Choice is back in control. Appreciate you helping my vital message be heard here.
Ain't no source.
Okay. Now what am I doing? Alright, I gotta go back and talk to those guys. May as well, may as well. I can't believe that they didn't even have... I can't believe they didn't have it, that any good guns or anything.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man? Wait! What? Wait, what says here? Unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, contextually.
Can't make us redundant.
Guess the executive decisions.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs...
I mean, they're the ones that shot at me, so... Fuck 'em. Anyway. Yeah, cool. Oh, everyone got a new skill. Let's see. Lethal graft research. Innate improves the lethality of her companion ability depending on which graft she has. If she has the Raptidon, the Healing Mist, if she has a Crabble graft, her first shot with her ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies in the area. Medical graft research. If she has the Crabble graft, she now drops a canister of Healing Mist at her position when using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. Probably that one. Every third melee attack by Azza will automatically inflict stagger. Azza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. That one, because she's always dying. The explosion caused by Azza's companion ability covers a large area. After using her companion ability, she deals bonus damage. Probably that one. Azza increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. While Azza is in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Well, I can't disable mines, so probably that one. Alright, well, looks like we're going back to the ship. Beep. I'm not too sure where they wanted me to go anyway. Yeah, right. Cloister. Wait a minute. Cloister. Acquire the Rift Anomaly Modulator. That one. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to Cloister. Fuck you. Praetor it is. Oh wait, where's her thing? Paradise Island. Yeah, well, I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, I have crap to put in this place. Also, I have a golden cane egg. Hello. Cute little guy. Yeah, this doesn't use anything. Weird. Now let's have a look here. I wonder if this thing would do more damage than this. Fires huge blasts of electricity that chain through enemies. Actually, I don't know. But anyway, we have a sniper that... Yeah, everything looks good. So if I equip this... Oh, I can't even equip them on the ship anyway. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, right. I have to equip my Juggernaut armor. Now I have a lot more armor. Yeah, I think I'm good with my current weapons. Wait, this uses heavy rounds. Ah, so it uses the same as that. This does way more damage though. Maybe I should replace that with this. I said this. This. What the hell, man? Yeah. That works. Weapons. Actually, I don't have any. Fair enough. Helmets. Do I have any helmets? Yes, I do. Put you in there. And there's no armor to put in there. Cool. I want to put the Gothic helmet away, though. Where's my Gothic armor? There. Put that away, too. Meh. Nice. Alright, yeah, I don't have the stuff to mod that. This is just a heavy sniper, I'm pretty sure. So I should be able to mod that if I get heavy sniper stuff. Armor. Blast proof, plasma show, crisis defense, light fortifications. Damage resist while crashing? That sounds actually very handy. Yeah, let's go with that. Boom. And as for my helmet, what if I don't have extra holster? What if I instead put additional grenade slot? No. Additional medical inhaler slot. I feel like I have to have that. Breakdown junk. Nice. As for crafting, I don't think I can craft anything good, can I? Nah. I don't have any heavy sniper mods. I never bought any. So now I go to here and I put whichever I feel. So what do we have? 440. I think we're going to put this. 380 instantly and 380. Total toxicity on use 90. Yeah, that's fine. Because it will heal us a whole bunch more. Did I fly somewhere? I think I did.
Short range he's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matrix. He did say he reach out.
Beep. Praetor.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates their...
Yeah, so whatever is this fucking thing use?
Via the auto manufacturing.
Oh, this doesn't even use ammo. Interesting, how much damage does it do? I don't think it does that much damage. I don't know, is there some dickhead we can test it on? That's a negative on the dickheads. Right, let me at least search this place and take some crap. Heavy rounds. Yeah. So I think I'll go with that, and then probably sniper. Sniper would be good. There's a dickhead. Holy shit, I just did 534 damage to it. Pretty damn good. Yeah, there's another dickhead. If I wanted to, I suppose I could test that gun out now. Where's someone to kill? Hey, you! I don't know how much damage that did, but it didn't seem like a lot. Ow! The fuck is this? Hi. They do 15 damage? What the fuck? Yeah, okay, this thing is just, yeah, so great.
Raring to go.
I'm always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
Target's not close enough.
Go into it. That's not swine.
Where the hell did these people come from?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Back in business.
Get him. Enormous. Wee. What? Well, invisible boy, eh?
Rejoice for mayhem.
Not invisible anymore. Apparently there's some little assholes around here. That's a lot of damage.
Craft's still a bit.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
There we go. Okay, well, they do a lot of damage, those bastards. Alright.
My aftermarket parts are.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Yeah. Alright. Take all that crap. Damn, I did a lot of damage just then. But they ran off. Yeah, shit. Alright. I am gonna save it right there. Okay, who are we gonna go raid? Let's go raid Montana. / raid lovely Montana. Alright, everybody, join in. We're gonna go raid lovely Montana. She is a friend of the channel. Playing some Silent Hill OG. And, yeah. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and talking to me. Today, I would like to thank Sad Ice Cream Cone. Much love to you guys for the biddies. And Deku 1984. Much love to you, Deku, for the raid. And that's all that happened today. As always, I will see all of you tomorrow. So stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, stay horny, and I'll see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.